Oh, knack knack, will you ever learn? I was hanging out with Seven Kicks. What's up, Seven Kicks? Thank you, buddy. Hi, everybody. Anyways, I was hanging out with Seven Kicks, and we're just gonna start the party. I have to keep it quiet. What's up, Spudley? What's up, Skate Army? Seven Kicks. Hi, everybody. You can't say that. It's still somewhat of a. It's still somewhat of a you know, PG stream. Seven Kicks. Anyways, what's happening, everybody? Uh, I got a wild hair. I was hanging out with Seven Kicks, and he's gonna be back soon. What's up, Spud? What's up, Tony Zampano? I'm at work. Hi, Tony. I got Dean Martin behind me, and he's crooning. He's crooning to the oldies, and we welcome you, Ms. Tony Zampano. She's the godmother. Love that lady. Spudley pre-safety meeting. The keyboard can be dangerous. Be safe. That's a PSA from Skate Army, #1. Seven Kicks is still here. Do your business and then talk to us. Anyways, I got to give it up to Seven Kicks. We were hanging out earlier after my auction. I went and hung out with him. He's my friend in real life, and he's a fun guy. We had some deep conversations. He gave me a beer to bring and drink with you right now. It's a root beer. It's an A&W. I had a dad's root beer earlier, and this one happens to be an A&W. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Anywho, uh, I have I have a lot to say, but I'm only gonna say like two things probably tonight, and one of them is I have a new understanding of GameStop. That's all I'll say about it. But I have a new understanding about the Silver Squeeze and GameStop. And I have one person to thank for that, and I will not name that person because their safety might be jeopardized if I do. I don't know if that's how it works, but I hope no one's safety is jeopardized. If it is, let me know, and I'll mess somebody up or something. Probably not. Seven Kicks, will you keep it PG for damn sake? PG-13, exactly. Oh my God. I'm just gonna keep deleting your messages. Seven Kicks. If you keep swearing, I'm gonna delete them. You can say damn. You can say hell. Probably not much further than that. What's up, Flag City parts? You can say Flag City, and you can say parts. Those things are okay. But yeah, certain words we probably shouldn't say because people watch this back. I know it's late night, and I never want to fight. All right, we need a song for this because I actually would not have gone live if it weren't for Seven Kicks, but now I have to like watch him wash his mouth out with soap, so you don't have to do that. Let me think of a song for Seven Kicks that I can play quietly. Going in around, what's happening? I'm not sure if it's Tupac or if it's William, but hi. This seems appropriate. When I was with Six Kicks before, I looked him in the eye. He told me about Reddit and that silver pinch that made some of us cry. I'm not gonna say anything else about it, but I will say some other stuff. I hope that you're feeling so very special, 'cause we are just doing the stuff that we're doing. Hi, Ghost Nancy, the tea that you bring. Breaking the guitar. This guitar is bigger than I thought it was. You know what I discovered? Skate Army 1, Silver Scorpion, you found the party. I gotta I gotta grab a few things. Skate Army 1. I want to show off your skate deck, but I want to show something that I just found recently. Well, there's one of them. That's the one that Skate Army gave me. It's really, really cool. Good douche. Is this thing on? Skate Army and everyone else. That one behind me is from Skate Army, and I really love it. I have I have some that are blank, and these were just given to me by some people that used to live in the building. There's one. Here's another one. Uh, and then I was like, all right, I can't just have these and not do anything with them. Here's what I did to one of them. So this one has a Vidal, and Vidal is it's an old motor oil. I don't know if it's still alive. but this is the V-Doll one that I made. I just threw it on there, slapped it on. How about if we do a quick auction? Why not? I've had this for so long, you guys. We're gonna start this out at $20. If anyone wants to bid on this right now, Spud is here right now. It's a 7-ply maple, and it's a can original piece of artwork. I've never like put this out for anybody. If anyone wants this, $20 starting bid. I'll mail it to you. $10 for shipping. $10 for shipping. So we're gonna auction this right now. 25 bucks for 7 kicks. I can send it to him. Free shipping for 7 kicks. $25 says 7 kicks. Free shipping, yes. All right, we got a $25 bid. Looking for 26. 7 kicks is in already. What this is, here, I'll show it to you right now. This is a blank skateboard. You can make this into whatever you want. But I already put this on there, so you can put your grip tape over it if you have blank or a clear grip tape, whatever you want to do. But it's a real skateboard. $50 coins. He's gonna take them out of the. He's gonna take them out of the damn cashier's change machine. What is that thing called? What's that thing called? I don't know what it's called. Anyways, can we call this down? I think I want to sell it to 7 kicks unless somebody else wants in on it. 25 bucks to 7 kicks. Flag City, or what's happening in Flag City? Cash register. That's what it's called. The cash register. All right, this is going to go to 7 kicks. He's my homie. I was just hanging out with him earlier. 25 bucks to 7 kicks. Going twice to 7 kicks. Do a kick flip. All in last chance to dance to 7 kicks. V-Doll, highest octane performance. Flying dealers. All right. It's sold to 7 kicks. 25 bucks free shipping. Yes. You could have got this like 10, 15, 30 minutes ago. Probably 30 minutes ago. Anyways, thank y'all. 7 kicks. I'm glad that's going to you. And what is it? $30? 25? I don't even know. $20. 25 to 7 kicks. Yes. I'll bring it to you tomorrow. Skate. Do a mute there. That's cool. I've had this for a while in my apartment, and now it's going to go to 7 kicks. Congrats. Should have been 20. I don't know. I wasn't going to auction anything off. Now I got these. I got them to the left of me. Skateboard to the left of me. Skate decks to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Whew. Well, that was fun. $25 to skate. Or not to skate Army 1, to my buddy 7 kicks. Thanks for letting me win. PJ. I like the flying A. P to the J. What's happening, brother? I love that guy. Hey, Catherine Lee. I made a chair out of 6 boards and PVC pipe for my grandson. I picked all the boards. I garb I something picked all the boards and cleaned them up. They looked great. I understand what you're saying, Catherine Lee. It's good to see you. I haven't heard from you in a while. Thank you for coming by. Skate Army's here, but I won the skateboard. How does that work? I don't know. It's your lucky day. Seven Kicks. Seven Kicks and I went down a great little talk tonight, and it's good to have a friend in real life that you can bounce good ideas off of. And Skate Army is one of them that I've met in real life, but also tonight, Seven Kicks. Thank you, buddy. And I want to thank P to the J, Patrick Johnson, for sending me again awesome like amp songs to listen to before I do my auction. Garbage picked. There we go. Okay, garbage picked. Oh, sweet. You picked them out of the car. Yeah, trash picking. Catherine Lee, I am with you on that. You are a kindred spirit. I pick things out of the trash and find things. There's no like shame in that. You just take care of them, and we're just stewards. And people throw stuff away, and we'll step right in and either give them a new life ourselves or send them to someone else, or bestow them upon someone else who will give them a good life. I agree. So maybe it's time for a song. And let me grab this little guitar over here. I want to thank Mr. We know him under a few different names, but most of the names that we know him are Jacko, Jacko of Hearts, Blood on the Tracks, Jack of Hearts, Blood on the Tracks. Seven Kicks, make sure Can signs it. Oh, yeah, I should sign that. Yeah, I should sign that. Did I play Rowboat? I want Can. I turned 300 pounds of aluminum cans into silver because cans are 70 cents. Flag City is trolling me. Hold on. I have to make sense of his riddle. Maybe it's not a riddle. And maybe he's not trolling me. I'm just kidding. Flag City is a good friend, I think. I turned 300 pounds of aluminum cans into silver because cans are 70 cents. I don't have enough time to figure all this out. They were all like lightly new, so the chair looked good when I repurposed them. See, I have so many different conversations I have to bounce back to, and I have to try to think of a song. I'm gonna play the song first, and I'm gonna neglect the chat. I'm just gonna tell you guys. Please don't feel bad. I'm gonna neglect all of you in the chat. So now you're throwing like decimals and pounds and figures in Flag City and Skate Army. Far too much information for this time of night. I'm just being real with you. Well, fall is here and we'll ring the bell, and it's I think you're pretty swell, and we're going to do this thing. Neglect the audience. Fall is here, hear the yell wheel, back to school and ring the bell, and brand new shoes, walking blues, and climb the fence, and books and pens. I don't think we're going to play a whole song tonight. I have to keep it quiet, and when I start to sing, it gets a little bit loud. But we'll keep it kind of fun. I don't know what that sounds like to you. I hope it doesn't sound terrible. I don't usually have the microphone right next to it. I'll stop the guitar for a while. Speaking of metals, Can, are you going to go full metal tonight? I don't think so. The amp is over there. The electric guitar is over there. And it's, I think, past 12. Yeah, it's 12:11 on the West Coast. I'm not going to go full metal tonight. Maybe sometime during the day I will. I would like to, actually. I'd like to go, like, plug in. I could play a bunch of favorite metal songs. Maybe not metal songs, but crunchy songs, if you will. I don't know, will you? Will you? If I say crunchy songs, Skate Army, will you? Will you accept crunchy songs? Because unacceptable has been brought up a few times, and I'm just gonna say who says it. It's Mr. Doughboy. Mr. Doughboy says unacceptable sometimes, but he does say acceptable, and he does say some, you know, I guess complimentary things. And when he does, it means a lot. So there's Mr. Doughboy. Holly. I'm just being silly. Hi, Silver Scorpion. His work calls, and he's gonna listen, but the Redneck Metal Crew is gonna be back, I hope. And if you're not Silver Scorpion, I will play you a song. Silver Scorpion, if work is messing with you and you can't come back, you just to tell me and you can't come back. I'll play a song and I will talk smack about your work. Why do you bring him away from us? Something like that. I'll work on it, but if that work like keeps you from having fun, Silver Scorpion, you let us know and we'll try to put the pressure on that work. Okay? We're gonna try to make that work for you. Blame it on the rain. Are we gonna sing Milli Vanilli songs now? Who sang those songs? I don't know. Was anyone really credited? Who were those studio musicians that sang so beautifully for Milli Vanilli? I don't know who they were. I'm glad that Holly is here. Green plastic watering can, full fake Chinese rubber plant, and the fake plastic earth. She bought from a rubber man, town full of rubber plants to get rid of itself. Wears her out, wears her out, wears her out. She lives with a broken man, cracked polystyrene man. It just crumbles and burns. He used to do surgery for girls in the 80s. Gravity always wins, and it wears him out. It wears him out. It wears him out. She looks like the real thing. She tastes like the real thing. Fake plastic love. I can't help the feeling. I could blow through the ceiling if I just turn and run. And it wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. If I could be who you wanted, if I could be who you wanted all the time, all the time, yeah, yeah. Safety meeting. Hey, Partridge is in here. Hello, hello, how are you? Konnichiwa, Samurai Ken is in here. I was thinking about this when I went into the kitchen, and what I want to say is me coming on tonight is not about me. It's not about Can Can Collectibles. It's about me coming on because I saw nobody was on tonight, and I saw that I had this opportunity to come and connect with people that maybe couldn't go to sleep tonight and that I hadn't connected with in a while. And I want to convey that, and I'm going to look if I can like you as deadly in the eyes and as I can and not in that, you know, poor connotation way of deadly in the eye, but ahoy, sea monkey meadows, I'm speaking to you as well. I came on to just hang out and I want to it's not about me pumping my ego and showing what I have and playing songs and being on. I don't want to be on right now. I want to just hang out with people in the chat. And so Sea Monkey Meadows, thank you for coming. Partridge, I miss you. Mama Partridge, Doggy Bowie, and the kids and Jack, my brother, like Skate Army, like all of you guys, Spud, like I'm here, like this is just like for for us to chill, coining around, Tupac or William or both of you, like I really just want to chill. Patrick, P to the J, my musical brother. So I'm not here to entertain right now. Quite honestly, like I'm here to just chill, and I'm so glad that we're all just like chilling because we deserve to we deserve to be happy. We deserve to like have good friends and feel good, you know? Like seriously, I just want to feel good. So, you're awesome, Ghost T Nancy. The stream was totally for me. It was Seven Kicks. I wouldn't have done the stream if Seven Kicks and I hadn't hung out. That is true. But we're all just like really looking for something, no matter what, no matter on what level. Like seriously, everybody's looking for something, and if you just meet people at some place in between or at that place, wow, that's even like more powerful if you meet them right at that like place. But to each their own, and all good things and all good time, but if you don't go anywhere, you don't get anything. I've kind of learned that. It might sound redundant and maybe it didn't make the most sense right now, but if you don't go anywhere, you really don't. Like, I've learned like nothing's gonna fall in my lap unless I really extend myself some way. Like I have to extend myself in some manner. Like, and if I do, and you know, people come out and they meet each other and they meet me and we all have fun, and man, that's it's better than when I woke up, I guess. Cheers to you, Spud, and everybody. And my lady's not my lady. Mrs. Can Can is sleeping. I gotta watch my words. Words are powerful. They're more powerful than sometimes we give them credit for. She's not my lady. I don't own her. Mrs. Can Can is sleeping, and so that's why I labeled it as the quiet, uh, respectful late night stream because I've done these streams many times and I've kept her awake, and I don't want to, I don't want to, it's not that I don't want to hear it in the morning. I don't want her to be disrupted in her sleep. I care about her. So it's good to see you too, Partridge. I miss, I miss, I miss people. I miss like my friends. Like Partridge, you're a great friend, and a lot of times things happen where, you know, I don't ever want to get to a place on YouTube where I forget who anybody is. And I will never forget, you know, the people that got me to where I'm at. And I'm not a chaser of things. Like I'm not. I don't need my channel to grow any more than it is. I'm not looking for 1,500. I'm not looking for 2,000. I'm not looking for 10,000. I like where I'm at, and everyone has their own goals, and I get that, and I thank the people that got me to 1,000, and I didn't even really have that goal to get to 1,000. I had it kind of as a pipe dream. I did. I'll tell you guys. I'll be real with you. It would have been great to get to 1,000, I thought, and get monetized, and wow, people can do a super chat button, and yeah, of course, yes. I'll be honest with you. I thought of that, and I thought that would be cool to get to that point. And now that I am, there's not another point that I need to get to or care to. And I didn't push for that point, and when I got to it, it was great. Yes. And one of the people who who brought it really uh I had a great time meeting you in real life too. Uh Tupac, that is you. It's coin around as Tupac. Once I really got to 1,000, I liked it, and but I wasn't in a hurry to get there. And uh, when I heard it from Muscle Shell, like, hey, it is kind of cool, and I was like, yeah, it is nice, but I wanted to do it in my own time, and all good things in all good time. I really do believe that, and I didn't. For me, it wasn't right to just push for it, and it didn't feel good, and didn't feel like something I just had to like have, you know. But then once I got a little closer, I was like, well, if if it's gonna happen, and this is funny too because people in the Can collectibles um, tribe wanted me to get to 1,000 before I really did, and they put up some really beautiful, expensive coins, which I had no part in, and it threw me off, and it actually did kind of like, and the people that are with me the closest know exactly what I mean by this, but it did it just it made everything just so weird to me that I was like, oh my God, I can't like I can't really like roll with this. And I did. I made it clear, and thank God that the people who were behind it understood and just really respected me enough, and I want to thank them honestly, like publicly, because this was important to me to not push it, and uh, the people that wanted it more than I did really understood that, and I want to publicly thank them. And it's a catch 22. It is. I know, like organically, Sea Monkey, Iris Collins, hi. Iris Collins. That's an old familiar name. Hi, Iris. It's good to see you. I think I've seen you like a long time ago, Iris Collins. Throw me back. Getting tired, but well, thanks, K Titus. P to the J. Yeah, I never ask anyone to like, share, subscribe, like hit that, notification bell. And it's not that I don't think people shouldn't do that. I just it was for me it just didn't it was something that I just didn't do and it and to each their own, and that's the whole thing though too, and I have friends and many people that I really respect that do that, and it doesn't bother me. It doesn't like make me think any less upon them or anything like that either. It's just not authentic to me. There's no judgment to it. And I think this is where some people get like held up in life or just held up in YouTube or held up in and you can take it to any kind of like varying degree, but it's even if you don't or even if you don't agree with somebody, like you can still kind of have this like understanding of like I get where they're kind of coming from. Maybe it's not what I would do, but like all right. I don't know if that makes sense to you. I'm gonna stop. Janelle is here. Hi, Janelle Sonoda. I don't know who Janelle Sonoda is. I know she lives like not too terribly uh far away from me because we're both in the United States. But Janelle Sonoda to me just is one of these like I picture her and I don't this is I'm gonna be real and she'll understand. I hope she's known me for this whole time that I've been on YouTube, and I know I'm speaking to you directly right now, Janelle, but uh, I don't know who you are from Eve, but I think you're an artist. I think you do art in your real life and create art, do art. I think you create art, and I think I just kind of have uh, a fondness for you in that regard, just as a creative person. And there's times where I don't get a chance to say that, and I'm glad I got a chance to say it right now. You don't have to respond to it, but Janelle, cheers, because you have been a very supportive friend to me. Flag City. It's kind of why I haven't done videos on some of my cars. It's because YouTube would push the videos hard to do the type of car becoming a cult classic like a Hellcat. I am Speedy. I'm live. Good to see you. Andale, andale, mare, ia, ia. Roberto Perez Catalan. Hola, amigo. Mucho gusto. I think muchas gracias. Um, I'm working tonight in Maryland and listening to Coin Conductor. I look at that, man. I'm telling you, Coin Conductor. Almost every night, I look at that metal. You know what it is, but it's the Ike metal and the reverse of it, especially. Coin Conductor. Thank you, brother. Can. Is that AK legal in California? I don't know. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, because it's not real. It can't shoot anybody. But I'm glad with that I had a new bitter Eagle Flyers. Thank you, Eagle Flyers, if you watch this back. that was really cool of you to come and chill with the tribe tonight. And I had a couple new, yeah, I had a couple new bitters tonight. Coin conductor, man. I look at that. I swear, I look at that thing, especially the reverse. I'm not so interested in Ike, as you can tell, or maybe not tell, but as I've alluded to, I guess. But when I flip it over and I see the Native American and that, it's just such a. I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it until that anonymous donor sent it to me and to us, I should say, sent it to all of us. I want one of those silver guns. Oh man, coin conductor. I'll see if I can put in a good word for you and see if America will make one for you. Absolutely, coin conductor. Actually, if you send me an email right now, please. I'm doing a live stream right now, but honestly, coin conductor, if you send me an email, please remind me. I will ask America Silver Patriot to make you because there was somebody else. I think it was Speedy who wanted a Tommy gun, and I'm gonna try to get a Tommy gun made too. So I'm happy to do that for you guys. Like honestly, if I can be a link to kind of because it'll help America Silver Patriot or whoever the artist is, the poor, and it'll help you guys and you know we all just are trying to figure stuff out and you know help each other out. George Fluffy, can't. I'm sorry, I fell asleep after halftime. Don't worry, Fluffy. Kane Friday. Love you guys. Don't please don't ever apologize for like spacing out or like checking out because I Houdini out of places. I like pull a Houdini like I'm gone out of places sometimes too. So please just understand. I get it. Like I understand. It's all boiled down and the fat and everything is boiled off. I just want to get along. I'm just in this place of like wherever we're like when it's all like at the level, I just want to get along. I just want to get along with people. I want people to like have fun. I want there to be like a good, you know, vibe with people, even if you don't agree with them, you know. I hope there's always just some sort of like middle ground. And I know that there won't always be. I'm enough of a I don't know, not a realist, but a I don't know what's the opposite of a realist. Right now, it's eluding me. Uh, an idealist, I guess, an idealist. Yeah, I guess I'm enough of a balance between the two of them to get it. But really, I want harmony. And I love harmony in general. You think of that word, and harmony is like where you sing harmony, like you find that spot in between the melody and the other spots, and you're just like, man, if I can find that harmony, that place where it adds something to it. You know, that's where I want to that those are the spaces I want to fill. I want to add something to it. I want to create my own stuff, don't get me wrong, but I also want to add something. I want to be a filler to maybe places that haven't been explored or haven't been twice tonight. Hi, Skate Army. Skate Army. He wanted to come and he wanted to say hi. So let me show you right now then what Skate Army has gifted me. He came to Los Angeles and he gave me this. And I want to thank him. Oh man. A few things tonight have almost killed me. Seriously, a few things. All right, we're just gonna stay with him. All right. Dean Martin, I don't think he's gonna kill me. Hmm. Hey, my beer. That needs some independent trucks. I know, Kane. But I think it's that one's just gonna be a no. I don't think. I think that one's just gonna be a for show. Wasn't a penny farthing this time? Is 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 that a joke? Patrick Johnson. Wasn't a penny farthing this time. Do we need to light a match? Patrick Johnson. If a penny was farthing, do we need to light a match? Hey, look at my phone case. I never got into gullwing trucks either. No, I was an independent man. Uh, Kane, have you seen my You're going to be such a bigger fan of independent trucks now, Kane, because you're going to be impressed when you see how long these independent trucks have lasted. All right, so Kane, these are indie trucks, as you can see. Hold on, let's. God, I can't see right now. Anyways, they're independents, but they're broken. I don't know if you can see right there how incredibly broken they are, but it's completely snapped, and I've still been skating on these. Uh, There's the risers. I don't know, you can kind of see. I got the slime ball wheels. I don't know if we can see any of these. You can kind of see the slime balls. Maybe that's the best one you can see. So, for some reason, the trucks, it got ran over. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys the story. I had a Fred Smith Alva, I think I had an Alva Fred Smith Loud 1 model. It got ran over by a tractor. The deck was completely smashed. It obliterated the whole thing. But it also kind of obliterated the front trucks. And the front trucks were the independents, and the back trucks are independents too. The back trucks were fine. The front trucks got broken, and that's what happened. And so I took those trucks off of the Fred Smith Loud 1 model. And I put them on my new deck. And the rest is history because I didn't have money to buy new trucks. And I probably could have bought some gull wings, but I didn't want to settle. That story time. I'll show you guys something else too. I know some of you have seen this, but some of you haven't. So I'm not a huge skateboarder. I can do all right, but I'm a BMXer, and with BMXing, like I did really well. Hold on one second. All right, so now I'm getting into something when I was really young. I found this too. That was when I was probably like 3 or 4. That was from one of my babysitters. That started my fascination and love of trains. Here is when I was a BMX racer. Kankin was a BMX racer. Can you pick him out from this line? Which one's Kankan? I know I'm kind of shaking it. Here I am right there. Good douche. Let me show you which one I am. Oh, this guy. 71N. I'm right here on the end. That guy. That's me. Team Track and Trail. That's me. In the place to be. So I raced expert, and it was fun. I mean, I broke my head a few times. But no, nothing permanent. No permanent damage that I know of. And that was me when I was a youngin'. All rambunctious and stuff. But I really did have I had a thing when I was younger to like, I wanted to be a daredevil. I wanted to be Evil Knievel. I really did. I had this thing about Evil Knievel. Like, just. And if I haven't shown you, oh my gosh. This is a real Evil Knievel patch that was given to Texas Joe from his daughter, from Evil Knievel's daughter. And then Texas Joe gave it to me. Thank you, Texas Joe, my brother. This was given to me by Jacko Blood on the Tracks, and this is Evil Knievel jumping Caesar's Palace, and this is an actual Caesar's Palace card from their hotel room. Hi, Crazy Catwoman. Good to see you. And then, in addition to that, oh man, my friend, my friend, the last of the gladiators. My friend Ramno sent me this Evil Knievel coin. So, Ramno, Texas Joe, and Jack of Hearts Blood on the Tracks, I want to thank all three of you. You are my bros. You are my friends. I know you know what these mean to me, and that's why I'm so thankful that you sent them. Uh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna I'm gonna go to the kitchen for a second. I know you know what that means. Holly, good night, my friend. Holly, can I send you I know you gotta go to sleep, and she's a nurse, and I want to give her a little bit of love. Holly, Holly, I knew we'd be friends. Go sleep again. Glad you are helping people and do your thing in the morning. And Holly, we are glad that you're a nurse. Holly, we are glad that you're a nurse. Holly's going to sleep tonight. She'll be alright, and don't you get uptight because Holly's gonna be alright, and she'll help some people tomorrow. She'll help some people tomorrow. That's all I got, don't you know? I love you, Holly. Take care, my friend. Can I attend a 450, 100,000 million people? I'm kidding. Flag City. I attend a 4,500 plus 70 to 90 toy auction this past weekend. I completely forgot to bid of the evil toys in original condition. I ended up with most of the A-Team stuff and the 82 to 90 to G.I. Joe figures. Cool. That sounds like a good score. Flag City. I like it when my friends get good scores. Richard Metcalf, I see you putting those things in the chat. Richard Metcalf, I know you're a guitarist as well. And I think that you are probably much better than me. But Richard, I will say to you, I'm happy that you came today. Hope you come tomorrow. Don't know if I'll be here tomorrow, but I'll be with you, that's alright. Wherever I am, I'll be with you, that's alright. And I just saw that Green Hornet came in. Oh my god, and I saw that Dee Dee just came in. Hi Dee Dee, hi Green Hornet. Crazy Catwoman, you got a song for me? Something with Gidget. Gidget done. I'll figure something out. Crazy Catwoman, Gidget done. So chill tonight. You guys, I gotta take a little bit of pause because Dee Dee is first of all, I get I get a little happy when Mr. Green Hornet comes in the room, and I gotta just give it to Dee Dee right now because I get crazy happy when Dee Dee comes in though because I don't see her hardly ever, and Dee Dee started the panda craze. I have to come right back because I'm gonna show you what Dee Dee started the panda craze with this panda. This one right here. Smiling so hard. I am too, Dee Dee. I have to have some something sitting next to me, and only Dee Dee and maybe a couple other people know what that is. And I'll be right back. And Dee Dee and Green Hornet, you guys are the homies, as are a lot of you else. Hi, everybody. I want to make it clear that the person responsible for sending me this is Dee Dee. Dee Dee is here in the chat, and I know people have asked me a lot who sent me this. It's Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. This is why sometimes I do these late night lounges so that I can see people like you, Dee Dee, who can't always come, on Monday nights. And man, it's great to see you, Pandasaurus. She sent me this in a really big slash small box that was like just incredibly smashed up. He's huge. He's huge. Huge. Here's my leg, here's his leg. My leg, his leg. Enormous. This thing is it's 7 feet tall probably. It's huge. And he's got a can collectibles shirt. So Dee Dee and Yaya, Yaya is her daughter. Thank you so much. I love you guys. You don't know how much joy this has brought, and like displacement it's brought to our lives. Look at its head. Look at how big this thing is. It's huge. This thing is huge. I can't explain or convey how large this panda is. It's huge. His head is like 4 or 5 of mine. Legitimately, probably like even more. Probably even more. It'll probably take 4 just to get to that hemisphere. Anyways, we've talked too much about this hemisphere of this damn. Oh, hey, check. I've never shown you guys this. Hey. Oh, hey, we're getting into something. Look at that. I got that from a psych ward that I used to work at. I'm like, you guys have this mirror just sitting in this thing. Can I have it? And they're like, yeah, sure, just take it. I was like, okay. Do you want to see it again? I know you guys are like, nobody's ever really seen this. Nobody has ever seen that. Look at that. It's one of those rounded mirrors. I've had it since 19, I've probably had this since 1997, 1996 or 1997, honestly. It's like a mirror ball. No, it's not a mirror ball because a mirror ball is like, you know, reflected. That's just that's one of those like I gotta see around the corner things. I don't know, whatever. This thing is enormous. Now I'm like hanging out with it. What's up, Dee? This thing is ridiculously enormous. Can. Look at she even put Can collectibles. And look at how big this thing is. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's huge. I don't know what to do with this. Dee Dee, did you really think like what I could do with this in my house? I know it's not your problem, but oh, this is right there. Oh, I don't know how to show you. Okay, here. This is how I show you. Right there, that's where the scorpion lives. This is where the scorpion lives. Right at the end of my, oh, you see the guitar? Yep, that's just resting right there. That's where the scorpion lives. Dooge. And then right above it, that's where that cool thing is. And that's my metal detector. I have a metal detector, I just never use it. Truth be told, I'm gonna get into it someday. Richard Metcalf. Looks like you could fit inside. I could totally, yeah, I could fit inside this. Take the stuffing out. This thing is yeah, it's a, it's totally a um, costume waiting to happen for sure. For sure. I don't know. I came live tonight and I was hanging out with not Skate Army, Seven Kicks. It's pretty close. Seven Kicks, I think you probably fell asleep, and that's okay. Seven Kicks is a good friend. I was talking to him about good couple of, good couple of things tonight. This thing is just ridiculous. How much did this cost you? Like $890? I figured at worst you could donate it to a sick kid at a hospital. Just keep it the shirt. Just keep the shirt. Donate the damn. Dee Dee, you don't know what this has done though to the Can Can tribe. This has like ignited something. I'm telling you, this thing. There was somebody who came last week. All they wanted to know about was, "Hey, Panda, what's going on?" Well, I don't know. Just chilling. You know, whatever. If we gotta donate the shirt, we'll donate the shirt. You know. But I'm not getting rid of the panda. No, the panda's staying with me. The shirt can go. For all I care about, the shirt can go. The panda stays. Can let's go to the beach next time. I know. I would do that. Do some metal detecting. Gootoosh. Hey Spud, are you still here? Right. There's no real good way to rest him, her. They're just gonna have to chill right there. Spud, I think we're gonna have to do something for the people, and I think it has to do with some coins from Australia. We're gonna do a giveaway right now, and they're gonna come from Spud Lee, and it's the only giveaway we're gonna do tonight, and it's gonna be four clad coins from Spud Lee. They are all brilliant uncirculated, and there will be one 90% silver coin for me. It'll be a 90% Kennedy. Yeah. It'll be a 90% Kennedy silver, and it'll be four brilliant uncirculated coins from Spud Lee. So chill for a second, and I'm going to get them together. And in the meantime, thank you for being here. I'm going to try to get this right. And I want to thank Ramno and Jack of Hearts and Texas Joe for the Evil Knievel. I love y'all. Oh my god, I forgot how big this thing is. Did he really say that? I know. Well, Dee Dee, thank you so much. This thing is absolutely over the top. I have to get my, yeah, I gotta get my stuff that's related to Evil Knievel in order. So to remind you, you're gonna get this. We're gonna do a giveaway right now. This will be the only one tonight. It's a brilliant uncirculated 20 cent Australia 2021 20 cent platypus. You'll get the echidna. What is this? 5 center. There we go. You got the 5 cent echidna. 2020. You'll also get this bird coin, which I still have not figured out, but it's a 10 cent bird coin. There is a bird in there somewhere. You know, the fun is getting it and figuring it out. And it has the queen on the other side. And the other one is the dinner plate. Gadoosh. But this is not all. These are just the Australian coins. These are clad, and not that there's anything wrong with that, because I'm so glad that Spud sent these to us. 50. You got the kangaroo and the emu. Gadoosh. This is a dinner plate. Thank you, Spud Lee, for sending these. You get all four, and those are from Spud, and you'll get some from the can. That doesn't sound right, but these are the other coins you'll get. Oh, George, you get a little dime from George the Sixth. What does that say? 1950. 1950 dime from Canada. That is 80% silver. And you'll also get a 1964 90% silver. So all these coins will be yours. This is a Denver, 1964 Denver, 90% silver. Wooden ships, 80% silver on the sea. Alright. Can't put too much thought into this. Let's do it. You'll get all the silver plus the 4 clads, brilliant uncirculated from Gadoosh. That's probably not the best way to do it. Anyways, you got the gist. Here we go. One guess only. Gadoosh. Check it out, and I will play a little bit of a song, and I will stop. As soon as I stop, we'll figure it out. One guess only. Please don't retract. Go. 800 to 900. Doosh. got up, of course, and then you started over. You forgot my name, of course. Then you started to remember. It's pretty tough to think about the beginning of December. It's pretty tough to think about. It's pretty tough to think about. Pretty tough to think about. You're looking down again. Then you look me over. Oh, we're laying down again on a blanket in the clover. Oh, the same boy you've always known. I guess I've always grown. Same boy you've always known. Same boy you've always known. Alright, I guess I gotta stop. I think of what the past did, it could have lasted. I'm gonna say sold, and what I mean is stop. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Here, let's go to this. 812. Closest without going over will win. 812. I don't know who won. But you won some silver and you won some coins from Australia, so 812. Good on you. Oh yeah, it's sold. It's stopped. It's stopped and sold. Now I understand what Gypsy's doing. Is it Dee Dee? Nice. She got me this big old bear. Dee Dee, you got all the coins. Dee Dee. Thank you, Crazy Cat and everybody, for telling me. It was Dee Dee. Dee Dee got me this big old bear. Hi, J or GMAP. Oh, wow. Dee Dee. I will send you all of these beautiful coins and probably a few other things. That's awesome. Let's write Dee Dee down. Dee Dee down. That's awesome. Congrats, Dee Dee. Much love to you and Yaya and the family. Dee Dee. Her name is Dee Dee. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Dee Dee. You got it. I have a new address. Dee Dee, you're going to have to email me then. Or text me. You know how to do it. Dee Dee, these are coming to you, and you got a 80% silver Canada and 90% silver US, and the 4 coins from Mr. Kadoosh Spudley. That's so cool. I'm happy, and I wish everyone could have won, but congrats to Dee Dee. Not meaning to slight anyone. CLMK, hi mama. Oh my god, we got Dee Dee in here, we got CLMK. Get out of town. CLMK, can I play you a song? Janelle, can I play you a song? GMAP, can I play you a song? You guys are so fun. There have been a lot of people in the year and a half or so that I've been doing this that have touched me, and a bunch of you are here tonight. And for me, just coming on and like literally just doing this out of a spur of the moment, like wild hair. I'm so glad to see so many of you, like all of you. I please understand what I'm saying right now. That I'm happy to see all of you, but a few people have come out of the woodwork tonight and just and yeah, Crazy Cat, you are a true blood homie. Like all of you who are Stephanie's here too. I just noticed Stephanie's here. We gotta all right, we gotta play a song for everybody, and this is the one. This is the one for everybody. And I'm not playing this in any disrespect. I'm playing this with all the respect. CLMK, I thought that I'd see you some other day, and Janelle Sonoda, you came tonight, and I see Gen X's here tonight, and the scared I am here's too. All right, I'm gonna play the real song, but you guys are like cracking me up. I'm gonna play the real one. Fall's here, hear the yell, back to school, ring the bell, brand new shoes, walking blues, on the fence, books and pens, I can tell that we are gonna be friends. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. Walk with me, Susie Lee, through the park and by the tree, we will walk upon the ground. Look at all the bugs we found, safe to walk to school without a sound. Here we are, no one else, walk to school by ourselves. That's it on our uniforms, from chasing all the ants and worms. We clean up and now it's time to learn. We clean up and now it's time to learn. Numbers, letters, learn to spell. Nouns and books and show and tell. Playtime we will throw the ball back to class through the hall. Playtime we will. Playtime we will throw against the wall. We don't notice any time pass. We don't notice anything. We sit side by side in every class. Teacher thinks that I sound funny, but she loves the way you sing too. Now I dream while I'm in bed. Silly thoughts run through my head about the bugs and alphabet. When I wake tomorrow, I'll bet you and I will walk together again. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. Every night you'll get a different variation. Maybe tonight isn't the best, but do I know any bad brains? Tonight would be the night to play it, wouldn't it, Skate Army? I think tonight I'm gonna rely on songs that I don't know. Because if I don't know a song and I play it poorly, then at least I didn't know the song. As long as you play a song terribly that you don't know, at least you didn't really know it that well. Richard, Richard Metcalf. I'd like to thank you, Richard Metcalf, for being a member for 4 months. Richard Metcalf, I know you're a rock and roll brother. I got a lot of crazy positive things to say about you. So I'm so happy that you are a member of the balcony for 4 months. I thank you, Richard. Richard Metcalf. You're my rock and roll brother, Richard. Sometimes I don't quite spit things out the way I want to. But I want you to know for sure my sentiment rings true. And I love you, and there's a bot. Get that crazy bot from somewhere I don't know where. Yeah, we don't have any. Alright, I gotta get the bot myself. Unhide. Alright. Spud got it. Whew, man. Alright, hold on 1 second. Well, I'm gonna come right back, and I'm glad we got that bot. I made actually I'm gonna make 2 people. I made one person a moderator so they can help and thank you. I'm gonna make 2 people moderators so that they can help and thank you. And I'm gonna show something while I'm gone that our brother Rocky Mountain Bear made, and I love our friend Rocky Mountain Bear. And I'll be right back. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Douche. Hi, everybody. I have a friend next to me. Thanks for hanging out for a little while and chilling with me tonight. What I have next to me is a Steiff bear, Steiff. If you've never heard of it, it's a German company and it's really special to me. You can look it up if you want. This is something probably much bigger than you can imagine. It's on wheels, and it's mine now. And it's a Steiff bear. And if you know anything about Steiff bears, they have something in their ear, and it's a tag. Hey, Robert Pintoff, Robbie P, in the place to be, and it's not in this ear. Actually, maybe it is in this ear. Yep, it's in this ear. Here it is. See this little thing right there? It's a tag. And this is a rideable bear. And this thing is from 1970, the early 70s, like maybe 1960s, late 60s. This thing is this thing is enormous. And it's mine now. And you guys are the first to find out about it. So I haven't named my Steiff bear yet, but this is my Steiff bear, and he's on wheels, and it's literally for a kid, and this is a handle, and it's a German company. I mean, this thing is worth some money, believe me. It's priceless to me because it's mine, and I always wanted like something like this because literally the person that got me into Steiff toys is a friend from Germany, and he passed away long ago, and when I was in college. So here's my new friend, and he lives in the corner for now, and his name is yet to be determined. So, what's up, buddy? So just look at the wheels, though. The wheels tell the story too, because these wheels are freaking cool, and they say Steiff on them. Dude, I mean, I know you probably believe me, but Steiff on the wheels, on the tires. I mean, on the tires, not on the wheels, on the actual tires. I digress. So I want to thank the person that helped me acquire this Steiff toy, and I would like to thank the Academy, and I'd like to thank God, and I would like to thank my beautiful parents and Dee Dee, especially Dee Dee. I want to thank Dee Dee and Spud, CLMK. Y'all are just holding it down for me. Rocky Mountain Bear, Biggie. Oh, I forgot to show off. Somebody wanted to see the. I gotta thank Ramno. Somebody wanted to see Well, now I'll show you the mystery machine. Lady Braven gave me the mystery machine. Gotta thank Lady Braven. I forgot to show off the mystery machine. We got America Silver Patriot with the cooter, and his wife, and the Durbans, and Tina, and Ramno, Mary. So damn glad to meet you. I'm just so damn glad to be here, you know. This thing though, I really am I'm really all joking aside, I love this the Stife Bear. The Stife Bear really has me. It's finally mine too because I stubbed my toe on this damn thing so many times. I had it next to my bed and it was covered with like she had it covered and I understand why and it was protected this whole time with like heavy duty like we're talking like, you know, Glad trash bags and uh you know so the Mrs. Cancan didn't even know what he looked like until I actually like pulled the stuff off him to be like, look, it's ours now. And she was like, oh, it's actually really cool. But she didn't even know what he looked like until I pulled the trash bags off of him. So happy. So little things like this make me happy. You know, I will just tell you that. And it's not a little thing. I mean, this is a damn big thing, I guess. But I guess big things like this make me happy. I don't know. I'll be right back. left toe, right heel. So if you're not sure what I was showing you, it's one of these. I have a lot of things in my house that maybe people don't typically have in their houses. But if I find something and it connects me to something in the past, I buy it. This is a beer tap from Genesee Cream Ale. This is from Rochester, New York, where I'm from, and I love it. I will never get rid of it. It reminds me of a beautiful time, and here's a fleur-de-lis that I grabbed off of a place that I used to live in, and actually it fell off in a rainstorm, and I just happened to grab it, and you know, it fell off their fence. So what? And it's mine now. It's a fleur-de-lis, and it's, you know, wrought iron probably or something along those lines. It's falling stuff on my computer. But you know, things that really ring my bell. This is something that rings my bell. I don't know why, but it does. And when I find things like that, they just like speak to me and I grab them. Like Radiohead Flyer. There it is. That's all I wanted to really show you guys is the Radiohead Flyer. And I have my guitar in front of it, but the Radiohead Flyer wagon with the wood paneling, stuff like that speaks to me. I don't know if it speaks to any of you. I just gave you a little bit of backstage can. It shows you how much I care about you. It shows to you how much I care about you, but the Radiohead Flyer, that's one of my favorite things that I own. And now that I have the bear, the Steiff bear is one of the other really like just I don't know, just something about it's like there's something about those things to me that just speak to me. And I just shared two of them with you. So three, because this is also one of them. This is the this is the unspoken one that doesn't get as much credit, but God, I love these. As soon as I found out that I could buy one, I was like, "What's your price?" And they were like $10. I'll buy it. I think I paid $10 for this. Worth every dime, no doubt about it. I would have paid 20 probably. Truth be told, I don't care. It's like an emotional attachment. There's no price on that. I gotta be quieter. There's no price on that. It's even in my like title. I gotta be quiet. It's a late night quiet, so that Mrs. Can doesn't yell at Can. Green Hornet, I'm so glad you're hanging out too. Foot Locker memories. They are. There, there's so many little things like that. I know we all have them, and that's where I'm so with you guys. Like I know that you guys all have those little things too. Guys, girls, women, men, people, pronouns, particulars, platypuses. I know that we all kind of meet each other at that place. Do you measure people's feet when they come to a foot fetish? How many people come into my house? Do you know? Maybe there's not. Maybe there are a lot. I don't know. Are there a lot? Gypsy wolves, how many people are a lot? I know CLMK. I I like that. Um, I like that comment much better than Gypsy Wolves right now because I'm just playing. I like Gypsy Wolves and his comments, but yours is much more benign than his. But yes, I like old sleds. I like old everything. I mean, you've seen I like old beer caps and bottle caps and I don't know, matchbooks and all sorts of weird old stuff. But I don't know who comes in my house either sometimes, Gypsy. Like, that's kind of the scary part. Who comes in my house? Oh, who are you? There's somebody sitting on my couch right now, and I'm not sure. I think his name is Bob, but I'm not entirely certain. Bob? He's not answering. A 40 ounce of freedom is the only chance I have to feel good because I only feel bad. I know that. Oh, oh, I'm not good. I've got a stack of old pattern books. Iris, I have old stuff like that too. I have I have a bunch of old. Actually, you'll be kind of. I don't know what you'll think about it. And some old comic books. I even have a couple I haven't listed yet. Sweet. Iris, I think you and I should get together and go bowling sometime. we we have a lot in common. Bob Seger. No, that was actually Sublime that we were singing. But the Bob Seger is good. I like the Bob Seger. I've heard of the Bob Seger band. You know what, Skate Army? The When I was on the bus number 84, I will tell you guys, the bus number was 84, and I rode that bus to school every day. Every day. Because it was where my, like, nanny or wherever picked me up, or where the bus picked me up from the nannies. And she had in her bus an 8 track playing Bob Seger all the time, like down on Main Street, you know, down on Main Street, you know, all the Bob Seger songs, and you know, all of them. And I thank her for that. Her name was Joyce. I don't think she's alive anymore. And Joyce, thank you, thank you, Joyce. That would be so freaky if we actually started seeing an apparition on your couch next to you. I know. If if right here was like someone Gypsy Wolves and you were like, hey, hey. I know that might be kind of weird. That would be really strange. All right, I'm gonna come back and not make it so couch apparition oriented for Gypsy Wolves. But I do feel like I would like to thank publicly Joyce from Bus 84. Bus 84 Joyce, thank you. Like and I'm not being like just jokey because I've had a few drinks. I really would like to thank Joyce from Bus 84. Those are the real people and the real bus numbers that I'm referring to. And she really did bring a lot of Bob Seger music into my life, and that type of music and just story writing. And then he's, I think of him and like Bob Dylan and Tom Petty and people that were just story writing songwriters. Obviously that's what they're called, but it was it was instrumental in my upbringing. I will say that. Like I really will. It was instrumental because to hear those songs shaped who I am. I'm not going to speak in third person, but they did. Those moments shaped who I am, and how I'm able to bring, you know, just fun musical stuff to maybe you is through Joyce from Bus 84. So thank you, Joyce from Bus 84. You helped me, and I thank you. And I think that's what a lot of it is all about, is like so much stuff is derivative, and that's a bad word. It's a negative connotation. Derivative is in musical terms, in artistic terms, derivative is a bad word. It means it's derived from something that's already happened. And so if it's derivative, it's bad, But in this context, I guess I just want to say that I don't feel that it's derivative. I feel like having Joyce as a bus driver helped like really shape my rock and roll mind and spirit and soul, because she played these songs on her 8 track for real. And it touched this young kid. Thanks, Joyce. Donna, I'm so glad that you're here, big buddy. Hi, big Donna. What's happening, everybody? Thank you for waiting while I was doing my thing. Maybe he fell over. He'll be alright. So, I'm gonna keep the fleur de lis over there. At CLMK, we got Speedy, Spud, Big Buddy Donna, Skate Army 1, Gypsy Wolves, my dude, Iris Collins, hi friends, Sea Monkey Medals, Richard Metcalf, what's happening, y'all? Robert Pintoff, if you're still listening. Anyone else who's here listening? Green Hornet. I hope you're all doing well. I look refreshed. Good. I feel a little refreshed. Robert thinks I'm refreshed too. Well, I do have a bit of like breathing room. I really do. Like there was something that was I haven't told everybody and I don't want to advertise it because it's it has to do with a friend of mine, but I had something that was, you know, weighing on me and it was weighing on me heavily and it's not weighing on me anymore. So there is something that's been relieved or, you know, I shall be released. I think of it's not the Grateful Dead, it was actually the Jerry Garcia band that sang that song, but I Shall Be Released was a song that Jerry Garcia band would play and I feel a bit released. I feel like there is something that has been lifted that is and it wasn't like I said, I'm still friends with this person, but there was something that I had to have a resolution to it and the resolution was finally achieved and I think it's going to be better in the long run. I really do. And it's just one of those things. It was difficult. I had to make a really difficult choice. It was hard for me. Like I'm not going to lie to any of you. I'm looking at you all dead in the face and there was something that was weighing heavily on me and it weighed on me before I went to it's been weighing on me since before I went to Florida for the fun show. And Gregory Donovan is a bot, so if somebody can get Gregory Donovan out of here, please, moderators, I would appreciate it. Uh, Thank you, Mary Belial. But yes, there was something that was it was and I showed it. I'm sure you guys have watched me. I can't be privy to how you perceive me, but I'm sure that I was not probably my best person the last couple of months. I understand that. And I just want to be real with you guys. I totally get it. Like we're all just figuring stuff out. Some of us that do live streaming, we're just airing it in front of everyone. It's just the way it is. It's you do it and you let the chips fall where they may, as they say. It's all just cliche. It really is. There are it isn't all that, but there are cliches that are relative, and And really, I just do it, and I just let people make of it what they will, because I can't control what they make of it. I just will do it or I won't. And if I'm in a good mood, I'll come on YouTube. And if I'm not in a good mood, I stay away from YouTube and I stay away from everybody. Oh, and speaking of, Gunny can relate to that. Hi, Gunny. Good morning. If I'm not in a good mood, I don't go anywhere. I don't talk to anyone. I don't do anything. And that's often sometimes. Hopefully it won't be as often anymore, but it is, and a lot of times I don't want to talk to anybody. As outgoing as you think I may be, I'm not as outgoing probably as you think I might be. But I do want good for people and for the world. And so here is my like dilemma. I want to do good things and I want good things for people, but a lot of times I don't think people are that great. And now we're getting real with the can. It's true though. Like, I do want better for the world, but a lot of times I don't think that a lot of people want that or get it. And I hope that they do, and I want them to, but I don't want to beat my head against a wall. Like, and I don't want to. I've realized kind of where I can, make a difference in the world and where I can't. And I think that's what we're all trying to do. And if you're not, then you're either misguided or you're in denial, or I don't know, maybe you're just really naive or something. But I think what we're here for, this is my opinion. Of course, this is an op-ed, Can Collectibles speaking 2:30 in the morning, depending on where you are. I don't know what time it is. But I really think if we're not trying to like make a difference in the world, what are we doing? And if we're not trying to like do something with our time here, what are we doing? We're existing, we're taking up space, we're just existing. We're not living. And I want to live. And there's a lot of times where I'm like, really, I don't want to live. And I'll be honest with you guys, like, and that's disarming to a lot of people and to my family especially. But there's a lot of times where I'm just like, what what's the purpose of any of this? And I really do believe that. And I know that's not a popular opinion. Like I said, it's not popular with my family. It's not popular with a lot of people, but I really just feel like it's such nonsense, all of this. There's a lot of posturing, there's a lot of, not just in the coin community. I'm not speaking about the coin community. I'm speaking about life right now in general. And I think there's a lot of just, what kind of car you drive, what do you do for a living, what do you blah blah blah, I did this and that, and it's a pissing contest, and it's a rat race, and the trouble with the rat race is even if you win, you're still a rat. And I'm born in the year of the rat, so trust me. I don't have problems with rats, but I have a problem with rats in the aforementioned manner. And I don't know, man. I think I think that there's so much that I shouldn't talk about, so I won't. But I'm hip to a lot of stuff, and I don't like what's happening. I don't like what's happening. I haven't liked what's happening since I've been a little kid, quite honestly. So I want to make it clear that none of what I'm saying is really anything relative to the climate right now. It has a lot to do with just the way I feel about humanity and the world in general. So, hi, New Miss Canada with Bruce. New Miss Canada, New Miss Canada, Canada with Bruce. Good to see you, buddy. But I'll be honest with you guys. I don't have a real like love relationship with the world. I have more of a distolerance and distaste with what I see with the world, and I always have. I don't like the way that things are, but what do you do with that? You know, I don't know. What I try to do with it is, I guess, what I am doing with it, and but I will speak out when I really see something that's not copacetic, and thankfully I don't have anything to speak out on right now. But Can Bjork said it a lot in human behavior. There's definitely no logic to human behavior. They're terribly moody. I know that song. I love Bjork. I'm with you, Skate Army. Debut was her first album, and Sugar Cubes was big to me, but Debut was even bigger. Let's check out some of her songs. One day it'll happen. One day it'll all come true. Like someone in love. Oh man, I gotta think of. Cry 'cause I love you. Cry 'cause I feel you. Jewel's hot too. We're not. Spud's talking about. We're not talking about what they look like, Spud. We're talking about what they sound like. Come on, Spud. Anyways, I do like Bjork. I have her second album as well. I didn't grab it, but it took me long enough to find her first one. Actually, it's right next to it. It's probably pulled out next to it, but underneath it, I should say. But it's early here. Spud, it's like 3 in the morning. I don't know what time is it. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning on the East Coast. People are just getting up, going to work. Alright, I guess we'll just hang out and chill with him. I don't know, should we hang out a little bit more? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to hang out. If we get 7 ones in the chat, I'll hang out more. Put a 1 in the chat. There's 17 people watching. If we get 7 ones, I'll hang out for a little bit longer. Alright, we got CLMK and Spud Lee and Sea Monkey. We got 3 already. We're almost halfway there. We got 4. Janelle is in. Thank you, Janelle. Thank y'all. We got 4. We only need 3. We got Skate Army. That's 5. Help me with my math. 2 more. I know people have to like speak up now, and that's difficult sometimes. But only 2 more. If 2 people put a 1, Gen X is 1. Thank you, Gen. All right, we're staying. Muscle Shells and New Moscato with Bruce. All right, we're staying. Hi, Muscle Shell. Hi, Gen X. Hi, New Moscato with Bruce. I'm gonna hang out. Phenotypical. What's up, Pheno? Good to see you. We're gonna hang out. I'm not really tired. I was just like maybe thinking I'd get like a wild hair and go to sleep, or see, when I get wild hairs now, it's like to go to sleep. It's not a wild hair to like do something fun, because I don't know. I think this is kind of fun. I really do. It's kind of. Muscle Shell's gonna give me crap about it. Muscle Shell, did you get your mail? Muscle Shell, can you let me know? Uh, hmm. Did you get anything in the mail? I sent you something. I hope you got it. No sleep till Ida's. Uh, Sea Monkey, I saw that you put that in. Is that in a half an hour? How long until Ida's? And then we'll raid. We'll raid. Because I don't want to. I don't want to go over. I would definitely. There are certain people in the morning I will not raid. Ida, I will raid. Let me put it that way. So, Sea Monkey, I'm gonna let you kind of dictate the timing, and I'll come into Ida's and say hi, and then I'll probably go to sleep. No sleep till Brooklyn. Phenotypical. Oh God, it's still in 2 hours? No, I don't know if I can make it that long. Maybe, who knows? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say no, definitely. But 2 hours seems like a long time from now. I thought we were like 30 minutes away. Are you sure? What time is it? Oh, it's only 2:40. 6. Oh yeah. It's only 6 in the morning there. Yeah, we're in the really late. There's nobody on right now. Yeah. Damn it. I thought it was a little bit later. I thought it was a little bit later. I thought I was a gator. I thought I could go to the place I'd be a skater. But I fell on my face and got my trucks in the place and damn it. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than I thought. But I'm not gonna desert you guys. I'm going to try to chill until we can get to the early morning shows because there's nobody else on. There's really nobody else on, I don't think. If there's somebody else on, God bless you. Maybe they're in Taiwan or the Philippines or somewhere, but I don't know if anybody in the United States is on besides Can't Get Collectibles, and if they are, God bless you. Can't leave until 6 in the morning. No, I can't keep singing that song. But yes, I will probably hang out for a little bit longer. I might actually make some coffee or something probably soon because it's gone. It's gone. Uh, it's gone. All right, let me put something else in front of the good people here. I think it's gonna be a fleur de lis, and I'll be back in a flash. I'm gonna get some. I think I am gonna make some coffee and no sleep till can. All right, I'll stop showing the creepy fleur-de-lis. I don't know who said it was creepy, but it was freaking somebody out. But hi, New Miss Canada with Bruce. Hi, Sea Monkey Models. Hi, Spudley. What's happening, y'all? All right, I brought a couple things back to show. This is from Lady Braven. She's one of my faves. There are a lot of people in the tribe who are elders, and she is one of the elder women. Thank you, Lady Braven. Song Restorer, Heart's Mountain. This is bird feed. I'm not kidding. this was this was a tin full of bird feed, and it touched my heart. And I want to thank Lady Braven. The next thing I would like to show Speedy. Okay, so I have to hit the rack. See y'all on Thursday. Thanks for the after hours hangout. What I want to say to you is underlay, underlay, Mari, iya, iya, oh. Good night now. Speedy Gonzalez. I love you, my man. Speedy 2586. You are the homeboy. Good night, my friend. This is a silent butler. So what I want to show you now is a silent butler. And this holds my foreign coins that I've gotten from, I'm not joking you, Bawaraka come, Stacker, New Zealand, just dropped by to say hello. Hope you have been enjoying some of my great, amazing silver coins and contents. Much love, Bawaraka come. This one is, it's like a treasure chest. So these are all foreign coins that I've gotten from the the Coinstar. I'm not kidding. But I got this from a place, and it was actually a place in Florida. This unscrews, but it's called a silent butler, and if you're not familiar with them, you can Google them, I guess. But it's a silent butler, and I keep my foreign coins in there. All right, that those two things. Oh, and the third thing I want to show to you that I just got is the Jacob's Ladder. This thing was in my family's house, my parents' house, from the time that I was a kid, and I wanted this when I left. This was when I moved out west, when I left the house, when I left the nest, when I left the family, when I moved away from the family. I didn't care about anything else but this. I like the God's honest truth. I wanted this. It was made by it's tacked on. You can just see it's fabric tacked with like little like hammer tacks. I love it. This thing is the most precious thing possibly. If there was a fire, I would grab this, not my coins. I think it's called a Jacob's Ladder. I would grab this before I would grab my silver and gold coins. I'm not joking. I know where this is at all times of the day and not many other things. This is from the 1960s, probably, and this is one of the most special things to Can Collectibles, and I'm happy to share it with you tonight. It's such a simple thing, but to me, it was, especially as a kid, that was like the world to me at times. So, anyways, this stuff, I got this from people, and I put the stuff inside it from stuff, and this is like people and stuff, and I got that, stuff. But this, this is my heart. This is the deepest thing in the Can family that I can think to like share with you tonight. It's super special to me, and I hope you're feeling all right. I guess Jack Gallman's feeling all right. He's dropping on in. He's gonna stab me in the back too. Damn. Douche. Oh man. Alright, we're just gonna lay him there. Oh, he's gonna fall on me. I don't want anything to fall on me. I just want peace. Bawarkakam. I think I messed up your name. It's good to see you, buddy. It is a Jacob's Ladder. I think that's what it's called. It is a Jacob's Ladder. And that's a great song by Rush as well. If you're not a Rush fan, definitely check out the band Rush. Jacob's Ladder. I have known the deepest depths of immortality, the deepest mystery. I don't know if that's how it goes, but something like that. I'm singing Xanadu, actually. That was a song called Xanadu. I digress. What's up, Bjork? What do we got? 2 hours till. Ida. I don't know if I'm going to make it that long. Xanadu. Everything has an energy. Some items, though unorthodox, can draw energy and create something unexplainable. No reasons, it just is. That's, I think, a great thing to think about phenotypical. There is no like judgment, there just is. It's not good or bad, it just is. Like people don't just do stuff, they don't just do stuff like because they think it's good or bad, they just do stuff. It's up to people on the outside who are witnessing it to deem or judge whether or not it's appropriate or inappropriate or good or bad or words, labels. I get it. I really do. Like I challenge this stuff too, and I'm happy during these moments in the lounge and times of just kind of bouncing stuff off of each other, to challenge those thoughts because I really do think that way as well, that there are no reasons, there just is. Like just as you said, I'm kind of going back to what you said, phenotypical. It's what we as people put labels to, and labels are, they're more damaging than uplifting. I will pretty much assuredly say that. I do believe with my heart that labels are much more damaging than uplifting. So I don't know. I don't know. I do think that there are certain times where I really feel like, man, I want to take the status quo and just nail it and just like thump it, or on it and turn it on its head, because I don't really get why stuff is the way it is. But if you always try to fight stuff, then you're putting yourself out to be susceptible to just all the nonsense of all the stuff that gets in the way of why this stuff is the way it is. And the reason why stuff is the way it is because of there's a lot of different reasons, and you know I gotta kind of watch my words a little bit, but people that buy stuff and like short selling and short buying and people think about like the manipulation of silver and the manipulation of it's the manipulation of people, if you really want to think about it. But not everybody wants to really think about it. So uh, I just try to stay out of a lot of it, quite honestly. But there's there's a grand facade of manipulation, and it has to do with manipulation of people, and these short buying, like I'll just buy like these stocks like really short buy, like and then it dilutes the whole thing, and you just don't you don't do it that way because it just gets to be too thin. But we'll go back to the Jacob's Ladder. I think of the song by Rush too. It's the only thing I wanted when I left the house. And honestly, I think of a lot of things, but I think of the way people are so swayed by illusions and numbers, numbers especially. I just think of how people are swayed by numbers and so driven by numbers, like numbers. Article, all the world's a stage. Yep, all the world's a stage. Yeah, we're just actors. Exactly. Article 4, Section 4. I honor and I respect everybody who comes into my channel as long as you're like cool with me and everybody's cool with me. So, I really do open myself up, especially during these lounges to kind of talk about it. I don't want to get really into politics, but I want to get into like because I want to get non-political. I want to get like into stuff that's deeper than that because I don't believe that because politics to me is divisionary and I feel like it's divisive and I feel like it's just pitting. So I don't. That's why I steer clear of it. But I do want to get into like conversations. I like getting into deep conversations. But I don't think politics is necessarily deep. Quite honestly, I think it's quite shallow. I like to get into more, if if you want to kind of, come with some, you know, thing that's outside of one of the, or I don't know, there's a few different choices now, but I'm definitely open to entertaining like discussion, but more so during the lounges. Definitely not during an auction. I think truth is apolitical. Like me, I would like to give up the whole collection. For one, my grandpa gave me because it means more than all the rest. Though I like them, that's the one I love. Can. Sweet, phenotypical. Well, when you have a personal collection or personal connection like that, like something to your grandpa's connection or collection, I would totally hold that dear. Like that's a sentimental. That's like one of the ones that you see on what is it? American Pickers, where like, well, you have a emotional connection to that. Well, of course I do because it's my grandpa's collection, and so therefore I'm not going to sell it. Yeah, that's kind of how I would feel about that, and that's all I gotta say about that. But that's cool though that you have that phenotypical connection to your grandpa because a lot of people don't necessarily get that opportunity to have some sort of with my grandpa phenotypical. That's it right there. I have one other from him. I don't care that, and the you can see that the green on the one side, the green stone, I don't even know what that was, but it's completely, almost completely gone, and it's bent, and I'm so thankful that I bent it, and I'll tell you the story if you want to hear it. But you know, that was my Italian grandpa. That was my grandpa that came, and gave me that confidence to be the he's my surname. So I'll just say that he was the one who gave me that confidence to be that last name that I am. And he's a good guy. He was a good guy. Politics has become a way for evil to impose that will. It is a spiritual warfare. Keep them distracted. I'm with you, Sea Monkey Metals. you know, keep them distracted with sports and with, Netflix and with, whatever. Keep the masses occupied, and we won't, have to, or they won't have any idea what's happening. Like, that's all you really hear me say about it. But Sea Monkey, I'm totally with you. I get it. I understand that that's what's happening. That's what's been happening for years and generations, and just keep the people occupied. And since the Roman ages, they say, like, distract them with stuff and bring them to the Colosseum, and or distract them with entertainment and food, or I don't know how I'm paraphrasing, but we all know basically what the gist is. You just distract the masses, and it's still happening, like these arenas with sports and with this and that. And trust me, I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not saying like I don't enjoy sports events. I've been to sports events, but the mind effery is still happening, and has been happening for many many years. It's just in different forms, and how they control the mind is, you know, has been changed over the years, or morphed, adjusted, and read the document Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars. Well, war is just another word for murder, you know. Like literally, war is another word for murder. Synonymous, apparently. War, murder. That's okay, right? If you kill someone, it's okay as long as it's during a war, right? You can still be a God fearing Christian, right? Or you could still be a whatever you believe in as your spiritual higher power and being, right? As long as it's, is there an asterisk to the thou shalt not kill in the Bible? Asterisk, maybe? Oh, no, you've looked. Okay, I've looked too. There's not. Hmm, that's interesting. People don't talk about stuff like this. Like what? Like, is it lost on people? The stuff seems so obvious and like apparent to me. But I don't know. People are, just gonna. I don't know what the answer is, like really, but there's something that is completely wrong with all of this. Like inherently wrong. First of all, that it's happening, and second of all, that people don't get it. like there's two things like that are inherently wrong in my opinion, that it's happening first of all, and second of all, that people just don't get it, or they don't speak up on it. Like, to me, if I see an atrocity happening on the train or on the bus or something, I will speak up. Or if on the street, if I see something happening, I will speak up and I will intervene. Trust me. If I see someone being taken advantage of, I'm gonna jump in. I don't care if it's jeopardizing my personal safety. If I don't jeopardize my personal safety for somebody who's being taken advantage of, what does my personal safety freaking matter? Like, it doesn't. Nothing matters unless you stand for like what you believe in, and I believe in people being treated fairly, and if someone's being treated unfairly, I'm going to stand for them. And I have. And believe it or not, I haven't gotten my nose broken as a result of it, and I haven't gotten my eye blackened as a result of it. And I say this not at bragging, not as a braggart, but as someone who's honestly saying to you, you can speak up and not get punched. You can speak up and not get accosted or stabbed. But sometimes, and I understand that people are hesitant now because of the culture we live in. But if you're not brave, and if you don't speak up, and if you don't like really stand for something, then you're really falling for everything. You really, in my heart, I do believe that, and that's why I want to empower people. That's my whole thing. Like, I come on to like, get a little charge, but I want to like, empower people, not just here on YouTube, but in general. Like, I want to empower you. I want to empower myself. I want, I want to rise above what's happening. And I think we can, but there are alphas and I'm a silent alpha, or not a silent alpha, but I'm a quiet alpha. Sea monkey. I saw what you just said about bullies always back down to true alpha energy. I'm a silent, quiet alpha. You know, I don't have to always brag about this or that. I don't want to because I don't like people that brag. It turns me off. I don't like that energy. I don't like when people promote themselves too much. I don't like people like that. I don't like people that are arrogant. I don't like people that are smug. I don't like people that take advantage of other people, that gouge other people. So I'm really conscious of not trying to take on that energy. Seriously. There's too many of those parasites in the world and on YouTube. And what I really want to do is I want to like ignite this like place of, you know, understanding and like cultivate a place of like real people like getting together and like breaking through the status quo of whatever it is, because status quo is like this thing of like plateauing, like just status quo is so linear and just and that's not the way life is. You have to have some ebb and flow, some kind of like, breathing room, but you have to do it in a place that's organic, in a place that's like respectful. And that's the only thing that I really wanted to do with the people that I promote on YouTube. And I really, I'm not a big, I'm not Flavor Flav. I'm not gonna, you know like, share, subscribe, and share people's things. It doesn't mean I don't like you. It just doesn't. It just means I'm not. That's not kind of the energy that I will put energy in different areas. I just want to put that out there. But I do encourage people to like really, really like take on this like responsibility of just being like uplifting to people. Like there's no reason honestly to like, I don't know, the tearing down of society and the people that just like wanna like, I see something that you have and man, I want that. I'm just gonna bust you until I get it. That kind of mentality, to me, it's like sophomoric. It really is. And it's happening all the time, and I get it. Like it's like, people want to crush people. I get it. I understand. It's nothing new to me, but that kind of like mentality to me is so sophomoric. It really is. It's so like, it says so much about the people that have to like posture and hide, hide behind something, you know, whatever they're hiding behind, it's something, and they'll have to come, clean to it at some point. They really will, whether they believe it or not. Like those people that hide behind something, they're gonna come to their, clean maker at some point. And, you know, good luck. So much to say, so much to say, so much to say. You know that song by Dave Matthews Band? I don't, so I'm not gonna play it. Bravery is not the ability to face the fears in your life, it's the ability to move forward in the face of fear. That's right, Fino. Definitely, my man. And integrity is doing the right thing, whether or not, you think anyone's watching. So, here's to those who have integrity. That was. Transports, motorways, and tram lines starting and then stopping, taking off and landing. The emptiest of feelings, disappointed people, they're taking off and landing. When it comes, it's so disappointing, let down and hanging around. Crushed like a bug in the ground, let down and hanging around. Shell smashed, juices flowing, wings twitch, legs are going. Shell smashed, juices flowing, it always ends up dribble. One day I'm gonna grow wings, a chemical reaction, hysterical and useless, hysterical, let down and hanging around. Crushed like a bug in the ground, let down and hanging around. You know where you are with, you know where you are with. The floor collapses, floating, bouncing back, and one day I'm gonna grow wings, a chemical reaction, hysterical and useless, hysterical, let down and hanging around. crushed like a bug in the ground, let down and hanging around. The hardest button to button. Steel train coming through, I would take it if I could. I think about Sublime. I don't know if any of you have watched Sublime or got a chance to watch Sublime before he passed away, Bradley Noel. But thinking back to the early 90s, Bradley Noel and Sublime, they had a lot to do with the way that I kind of approach music and, with the Smashing Pumpkins and with Bjork and the aforementioned people that I've played and liked. Actually, I said Smashing Pumpkins, but even like Nirvana and Soundgarden and the grunge kind of Pearl Jam, early 90s people. I still had this thing with Sublime where Sublime was just this like, because they were in Southern California too, and that's where I wanted to live, and I was in New York at the time, so when I was listening to Sublime in those times where I'm kind of speaking of when I was in college, I was thinking about wanting to be so badly in California, so I had this like, you know, connection to Sublime because they were Long Beach City, LBC. Long Beach is, California. And if you don't, I know Spud and a lot of you may not know that that's where they're based and all that stuff. But I've never heard that song before. See, yeah, and New Miss Canada. Hi, Bruce. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, and he's never even heard of that song. So like those were songs that like are, and that's a band that Sublime that really made me think of the West Coast and wanting to be here where I'm at right now. And so I have this like strong affinity and connection to it because I am here now, you know, and I'm doing okay in this place that I'm at. And it just feels good to actually be where I've always wanted to be and not, have to run away from home and hate everybody I grew up with and all that stuff. And, I'm still close to my family. I still have, some connections. High school was to me, like my grandmother, just kind of like, just but college and after that, I connected with people a little differently and more deeply, I guess. King Channel not only brings coins and collectibles, but more brings love, peace, and togetherness and openness and respect. Oh, thank you, Phenotypical. Love you as well, buddy. Uh, I just try to be a real person, really. I don't live I don't live my life in fear. I really don't. I live my life to live, and there are times where I just like I get disappointed in people and disappointed in this whole experience, and I'll be honest with you, it's like I gotta go fill my water, but actually I'm gonna make some coffee. But yeah, there are times, Fino, that and other people that are watching, or if you watch tomorrow or whenever you watch, I I get frustrated as hell with people and frustrated with the world, but I try to just find like some common ground and some like connections with people. That's why I come on, because I want to connect with people. I really do. There are times where I want to hide from everybody. Not really hide, but just like disconnect. I guess that's a better way of saying it. I just want to disconnect. I don't want to like be a part of what I see, because what I see bums me out. And a lot of times what I see bums me out. But when I come and kind of connect with people, it doesn't bum me out as much anymore. So in a lot of ways, it's perspective, and I get that. And so if I want to change my perspective, I need to change what I'm doing. And I think that is probably applicable to everyone. If we want to change what we're doing or how we feel about where we're at, maybe we need to change what we're doing. And so maybe sometimes for me, I know and I'll share with you guys. I'm open to sharing with you guys what works for me. Sometimes doing the exact opposite of what I want to do, and it's like you know. But it came even before the episode of um, when George does it on Seinfeld. But it really is kind of like contrary action. It's a psychological phenomenon, or not phenomenon. It's a psychological approach, I guess is the better way to put it. But it's contrary action. It's doing the exact opposite. So if you're sometimes like if you're depressed and you're feeling like I just want to like just hide under the covers, you go out and you walk, and sometimes somebody will like you'll just like for me, I can give you an example. I'll go out and I'll take a walk in the streets or something, and I'll see someone on the street, they'll smile at me, and that one interaction will lift everything. It'll just lift that crap mood that I was feeling, because I had one interaction with a random stranger that just uplifted me. And therefore I know the power that like one little interaction can have with someone, because I've had them. I'm not just like trying to spawn crap off on people that I've never experienced, or like like fling it off on people that I have no understanding about. And I know you guys understand that with me, and you wouldn't come and hang out with me if you thought any differently. But really, that's the way that I feel, is that like that people like we touch each other in different ways that just have these like quiet, momentous like impacts sometimes. They affect each other. We affect each other more powerfully than I think sometimes we acknowledge. And I try to remember that. I really do. Because I know how it feels for me when I've been affected. And so therefore I can like understand that other people can feel that way too. And wow, that just like that kind of changes things sometimes. Janelle, yes. Oh, Janelle, I don't even know you, but I feel like I know you. And I'll just be clear with you right now, Janelle. I think you're an artist, and I don't mean to put you on the spot, Janelle Sonoda, but man, you're an OG friend, and you're just kind of one of these people that I just I've known on YouTube, and I'm thankful for you. You don't have to say anything, Janelle. Like I don't mean to put you on the spot by any means, but I just want to recognize. So thank you for and thank you for kind of like uh you don't normally say very much, so thank you for chiming in. It was cool. I'll be right back. I want to thank Mary Belial for this one. She's my right hand lady, and I love her. Okay, is everybody getting along? Is everybody in? The ceremony is about to begin. Wake up! You can't remember where it was. Had this dream stopped, I let my cheeks slide down. I brought a few things to show you quickly while my coffee is percolating, I guess is the proper word. I collect license plates. I don't know if anyone else collects license plates. This one is from 1941 and 42 from North Hampshire, New Hampshire. The North Hampshire, if anyone has been there, it's somewhere near Connecticut. I don't know. New Hampshire. I have actually some friends from New Hampshire. 71. Gunny, what's happening? This one has a little holder for the license plate, as you can see, but it is one of the vintage ones. I like all things vintage, but I do collect license plates. If you have license plates and you want to send them to CanCan, I will definitely accept them. They will be well received. So I do collect license plates. There's also one thing that my neighbor gave me. She knows that I like old things. This is actually really cool. I can't believe she gave it to me. Now, this is Bakelite. I don't know if you know what Bakelite is, but it's definite. I'm pretty sure it's Bakelite. The way it's cracking like that. I have no use for it, but best believe I'm gonna sell it. It's a brush. It fell from. It's supposed to be held up there. It's a brush. This is really dope. I'm not kidding. I don't know why she gave it to me. She knew I would appreciate it and sell it. But this thing is amazing. I'm not kidding. It comes velvet for Gunny. I mean, this thing, it would scare the hell out of Gunny. It has so much velvet and just cool stuff. Lady Braven, hi sweet lady. Love you, Lady Braven. So this is the way it's supposed to. It sits in here in its little tomb, right, with the little clasp to hold it in, and there you go. It's just sleeping. It's rounded. Like, look at how cool that is. It's all like there's so much coolness going on with it. I don't know where to begin with it, but I gotta put it away for now. Hi, Lady Braven. It's great to see you. Oh, so this is what I wanted to show you. This is one of my pride and joys, and this is not for sale ever. California with the Bears, and no, not December. I don't want December. So it's kind of it's the months have gotten a little bit willy-nilly, I'll say. March, Tuesday the 15th. There we have it. Reg Lab. Well, hello from Ontario. Good to see you, Reg Lab. Coffee, thank you, Reg Lab. I have to go get my coffee. Oh my God, thank you for reminding me, Reg Lab. I love you and I'm so happy that you're here. This is what I was just showing everybody. It's an articulating clock and God, I love it. It's one of the best purchases I got a couple years back when I went to New York. And oh man, out of all places, I got it in New York. All right, I'll be right back, and let's see what this looks like from the other side. Okay, cool. I'll be right back and get my coffee. Reg Lab, you reminded me of my coffee. Thank you and welcome. All right, I guess we are showing and telling. Lady Braven, I'm so glad that you are here tonight, or this morning. It's not even tonight anymore. Good morning, Lady Braven. I will try not to slurp for anyone. I'll start with the less exciting things. This is out of Pennsylvania. Oh, there's something behind it. Hold on. Corey Chrysler, Corey, Pennsylvania. There we go. Dodge and Jeep and Eagle and Plymouth and all that good stuff. Those are not the most exciting pieces. Let me show you the best ones. I found this in Los Angeles. I had to pick it up. Porsche. It's just a piece of plastic from there. I don't know why, but I will use it for some sort of art piece in the future. Porsche. Welcome to the mind of Can Can. Anyways, let's look at some more. I found this one on the street, as you can tell. It's a modern. I found this one on the side of the street, as you can probably tell. I don't know whose. This one was not mine, so I'm not sure whose California this one was. I think I might have picked this up at an auction, but here we go. Missouri, the show me state. We'll get older as we get into it. Illinois, 79. Land of Lincoln, 1979. Flow Rider. Apple bottom jeans and the boots with the furs. She had the whole club looking at her. Hit the floor. Next thing you know, shoulder got low, 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 low. That's what I heard. That's a modern. 1970 though. Oh, nice. We've got both. All right, so now we're getting into the good stuff. We've got 1970 Ohio, both of them. 2590 ZT. All right, so now we're going to get into where we have the set. Number one. What? What are you talking about? I got a bunch of these. So here we go. Let me show you. These things are, they've never been put on licenses or on cars. These ones that I have now, none of them have, they're cherry. 1970. Never been put on a car. Here we go. Oh, these are fun. All right, let's show you. These are 1970 Grandpa. Hold on, I'm going to show you what it says right here. It says Grandpa. Oh God, I love this. I don't know. Okay, here we go. These are Grandpa's plates. It's written. Grandpa, 70. Here's my birth date. These are not for sale. Definitely never for sale. What? 1972. Oh, look at these. These things are sweet. I forgot I had these. I swear, you guys. I've come across some stuff in the last couple days. This is why I feel so good right now. I forgot I had so much of this stuff. Like these are fun for me. These are definitely fun for me. I don't know if they're fun for you, but I'm having a good time remembering what I have. I haven't pulled these out in a long time. Airmail, $1. Oh my God, where are you? Garden Grove. We took this trip to Garden Grove. It smelled like Lou Dog inside the van. Oh yeah. This ain't no funky reggae party. $5 at the door. What? Are your seatbelts fastened? Ohio 74. No way. Look at this. What? Seatbelts fastened? No way. And it has the right there, 1975. Oh my God. I totally forgot about these. I forgot that I knew I had license plates, but I forgot that I had the ones that were in the. I got these at an estate sale. I forgot that they were in this in the actual packaging. All right, I have more. Hold on. Let's put these away first. New York, and it's a 555. Yes. New York, New York, it's a hell of a town. You know the Bronx is up and I'm Brooklyn down. They don't know my name, they only know my initials. Past preservation, what's up, Michigan? Oh man, I wish I had a Michigan one. If I have a Michigan one in here, I'm gonna tell you, my hand to God, if I have a Michigan one in here, it's going to past preservation. If there is one Michigan in here, even if there's only one, it's going to past preservation. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. What's up, Jessica Poulin? If I've missed anybody, good morning. I know we've been on for a little bit and just trying to have some fun. Yeah, wearing a seatbelt was not in vogue when I was a kid too, past preservation. It's a wonder that we all lived. 1972. Oh my God, I'm keeping this one for sure. I see the 72 right there. That's my birth year. Oh, yes. This one is definitely a keeper. Oh, so close to a BMW. You were so close. Anyways, old school New York plate. Another old school New York plate. I'm from New York, by the way, so that's probably why you'll see a bunch of New York ones. I gotta represent. I really love where I grew up, but it was outside of New York City for sure. $22, dear God, I did not pay, or $2. Okay, $2. That seems like more reasonable. I bought this in a whole lot, but I thought that said 22. I was like, no. Empire State 1960. Here we go. I like this one. That's a really old school one. Not really old school, but from 1960. That's pretty old school. Past preservation. I just brewed some coffee too. Cheers. Whenever you brew it, I will cheers you. It's good to see you, Jessica and Fino and everybody who's here. So that is a 1960. All right, so now we'll get into a couple newer ones. Nevada. I don't know why I have these. I really don't care about these new ones. These are more modern ones. But we'll get, after this Michigan or Minnesota one, we'll get into the older ones again. 1962, Pennsylvania. 287. Um. Hmm. Well. Hey, 287. I found a 1923 plate while metal detecting a few years ago. Cool, past preservation. I love I love hearing stuff like that. So, when you guys go metal detectors, when you go like to a place, do you just like straight up ring the doorbell and ask them for permission? How do you get permissions? I guess I'm really interested in knowing past preservation or anyone else or anyone else who metal detects in the chat because I have a metal detector. It's sorry for the noise. It's right there. It's an three Ace 300. It's not great. I mean but it's brand new, and I'm looking to get into it and do something with it. But I don't just want to go and like piss people off and like get arrested either. I mean, I've been arrested before. I just don't want it to. Anyways, I'm not here to talk to you about my record. I'm just here we go. Pennsylvania, the Keystone State. This is from '94. Not very exciting. Another Pennsylvania. Not that old. 1979. Not that exciting. 1964. Here we go. Pennsylvania. Row 3. 1B. 1964. And the last one for now is a 1960. No, 1956 Pennsylvania. Kind of beat up, but the ones that I like the most, I have sold, and they are they're the thin ones, and they are made with porcelain slash. They're basically porcelain. I would basically say porcelain. Best way to me is catch them out working on the yard and start asking them, but knock on. Oh yeah, if they're already outside, Victoria. I got you. Promise to leave it the way. Yeah, found all the holes covered. Yeah, definitely. And I'm with you on that, Fino and everybody. Yep, just ring the doorbell and ask. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of because I know that it's like you ask for permissions, right? You get it, obviously you have to have consent and I think that's what they call it in the digging world is permissions and you get the permission from the people and especially when I go to the East Coast because the East Coast has obviously been there so much longer and you can find not just, relics from wars and bullets and things like that and but you can find silver and good stuff. I want to get phenotypical, so you dig too. I'm interested in talking to more people. I know I'm not really good with emails. I will be clear with everybody, and I've been clear with everybody. But if some of you want to send me an email to help me with kind of getting my feet wet with basically learning that, I have a pointer as well. I have one of those. Uh, uh, the nice ones. I don't know what it's called, but it's the orange one. It's the nice orange pointer one too. So I have both of those things, and I have a little shovel thing or a trowel or whatever. But if any of you want to just send me an email and kind of reach out to me to kind of guide me in a little way, I would appreciate it. And I will reach out to you if you put like metal detecting or something like that. I know that it's about metal detecting. I will absolutely uh, be appreciative and respond back to you because I want to get into kind of doing it, and not just on the beaches, because I can go to the beaches too. I can go to Venice Beach, I can go to Santa Monica Beach, Malibu, and places like that. But I don't know. I just kind of want to like. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want to do it in the wrong way, I guess is the thing, especially with people's property. I know on the beaches it's like public domain, but if it's like people's property, I just kind of want to figure out the best way to approach them. But and sometimes it is, I think, probably just going up and ringing the doorbell and being like, "Hey, if I," and maybe sharing. Do you share the some of the profits with them if you find something on their land? Uh, Maybe ring in to that. Hoover Boys on, yeah, and I definitely will look up and watch more on YouTube of people because I know there are great resources on YouTube, and I don't mean to slight anybody by any means. Mm. Thank you, Crazy Catwoman. Also carry a permission paper with you. It tells them what to expect and it'll calm their concerns. Thank you. Yeah, like stuff like that is basically the stuff I just wanted to know, like kind of how to like, for dummies, and for right now I'm completely just learning and figuring it out how to like go about it because I have it and I know basically how to use it, and I've listened to different I've and I know like people like say, hey, put a gold coin down, put a mercury dime down, put a quarter down, put a silver quarter down, put and listen to the different sounds, and I can tune into that pretty well. But I was more about like interested in and wanting to know about the permissions, like how to go and find a place to dig. Sharing is part of what I've seen on other cool and yeah, and that's the great thing, Crazy Catwoman, is that the sharing of information, not just with uh, digging and metal detecting, but with a lot of things. Yeah, knowledge is power. It wasn't just a thing on what was it? Schoolhouse Rocks. Yeah. Check the antique brush boxes. Many hid money in beauty boxes. Ooh, in the era. She may have not given you the brush, but a money box hoping. Ooh. Good to know, phenotypical. I will look closer into that. I gotta take these and put them a little bit farther away from me. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I gotta get these. I just like looked at the brush box and I'm like, I got these rusty, tetanus looking things in my way. I'll be right back. Whoops. Lady Braven, I love you. It's great to see you, Lady Braven. Lady Braven gifted this to me, and she's a special friend. I also wanted to show you, this is a little bit of home. This is from Rochester, New York, where I'm from, and it's Genesee beer. And it has the little tag here, so I hang it. It's literally in my kitchen. I just brought it off the wall. And there you go. But more importantly, Lady Braven. I love you, sweet Lady Braven. Thank you for being such a great friend. Thank you for being such a great help to me and keeping me sane and keeping me on track. And you don't know how much you mean to me, and that's why I wanna say it publicly. Thank you, Lady Braven. Be well. I love you. You help me in numerous ways. So thank you so much. Oh, I, I need a little help right now. Somebody won some silver. Did somebody win something? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Did somebody win something tonight that I need to? Was it? It was Dee Dee. It was Dee Dee. Dee Dee won. Yes, it was Dee Dee. Yes. Okay, Dee Dee won that. Can you guys like remind me though to? Was it? Did Dee Dee won something tonight? Correct. And it was the Spud coins and the silver. I got to remember this tomorrow, or when I wake up, when I eventually sleep. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna put it with the auction items. I don't remember doing a giveaway tonight, but I probably did. I know Dee Dee won something. Okay, thank you, Catwoman. It's written there, so it has to be. I'll text her in the morning. God, it is the morning. What time is it? God, it's like 7 in the East Coast almost. Wow, far out. Yes, you are absolutely right. Thank you for being my brain, crazy Catwoman. You are absolutely right. They were the Spud coins from Australia. I had to get them out from in front of me. Like they weren't in a place where giveaways or things from people that I have to send should be. So that's why I was like, why are these here and who do these belong to? Thank you. Jack Allman. Jack and I. Here's a little story about Jack and Diane. Two American kids growing up in the hard land. I remember because I love Australia, land of the Aussies. Crazy Catwoman, send me an email because I have those coins from Spud, and Spud and I will be happy to send you the 4 coins. I'm for real, Crazy Catwoman. I will be happy to send you those on behalf of Spud and I and the tribe. So thank you for just coming and hanging out with us. And you didn't have to help me to make this happen, but I do want to just extend it to you. Like, if you want those, they're brilliant uncirculated. He sent them straight from Australia, so I'll be happy to send them to you if you would like them. Just send me an email, and I'll be happy to send you the 4 coins. It goes from the 50 cent to the 50 cents, 20 cents, 10 cents, and 5 cents. And I think you will like them. High five to you too. Just trying to make people happy, you know. I want to be happy. I like it when people give me free stuff, and you know, I just think if you can do that, why not? And Spud paid it forward to me and to the tribe and to everyone, and so it's just my obligation to. It's not an obligation. It's just my honor, you know, to do it. And sometimes I can do it in a greeting card, and it depends on how heavy it is. I don't know if it'll be with tracking or not. If it's with tracking, I'll send you a sticker and other stuff, and but I don't know if it will be over 3 ounces. I think if it's over, or if it's over 1 ounce, I think if it's over 1 ounce, you have to add stuff to it. We'll figure it out. Robbie P, Robert Pintoff. I think I might have missed you. Good to see you, buddy. I can be in Florida in 16 hours. um, so do I have a CD player? You know what, Jack? I don't know if I do anymore. I want to get a CD player and a tape player, Jack. But honestly, Jack Allman, I don't think I do. No, I do not think that I do have a CD player right now. My iPad or my what was it? MacBook. My MacBook had one, but I'm off of I'm off of Apple right now in terms of the I don't know. What do I have? I have an Acer. I have an Acer right now. So all I need is an email. Will do. Will one of the mods put my email in the chat, please? So tired right now. The tribe is strong. Name is Canada with Bruce. Absolutely, my friend. Please, will one of the mods put my email in the chat? I've had a really hard life. I mean night. Good night, name is Canada with Bruce. I didn't know you were here. I'm glad that you were here, and good night, my friend. I should get some sleep too, but I don't think I will. Yet. Thank you, Lady Braven. There's my email address, Ms. Catwoman. Thank you, Spud. There's my email address, Ms. Catwoman. I will send you the 4 coins from Spud, and I'm gonna write myself a note right here for Aussie coins. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. All right, Crazy Cat Woman. Please email me, and I will send you the 4 Aussie coins. Compliments of Mr. Spud Lee and the Coin Tribe. And if anyone else really wants some Aussie coins, just email me too, and we can make it happen. Jim Cantor, still have some rolls to open? I do not, Jim, unless I can, you know, have another box, and we'll see. But man, it's great to see you, Jim. I hope you are doing well. You guys, if you don't know Jim Cantor, he's a great friend of mine, and I'd like you to please welcome him. I know everyone's probably waking up right now and coming, or maybe stumbling in and stumbling into their mornings. Uh, it's yeah, it's 7:30 on the East Coast. The Maya Angelou P&D rolls were just available. Got it in the bag, but I was too slow. Right on it, the mint. I'm sorry that you missed out on it though, Coin Conductor, that you were looking into it. Looks like you really enjoyed yourself and entertained the masses, King K. Uh, I don't, I don't know what Mr. Robert Pintoff. I don't know why I called you Mr. But I just try to I try to entertain myself, quite honestly, and if I'm feeling happy, I think maybe other people might feel happy. So I did feel happy tonight, and that's why I wanted to just kind of come and hang out. Paula Bloom, good morning. We were we were waiting for Ida to come on like 2 hours ago. I don't know what time it is now, but there's Sea Monkey. And Ida just went live. Okay, cool. See, there we go. We were waiting for Ida to go live so I can stop. Maybe I'll come up on Ida and say hi. Well, everyone, let's go raid Ida. And if one of the mods can put it in, I'm gonna play the Goodnight song though because it is my live stream. So I will play the Bob Marley song. And if one of the mods could please put Ida's link in and we can go and raid her. I don't know how many people are in here. I'm just glad that people are hanging out and I had a great time with all of you showing license plates and stupid stuff off. It's just fun to hang out. Thank you, Crazy Catwoman. We will send you the Aussie coins. It was a unexpected late night. I will tell you why I came on tonight because I came on because in real life I went and I hung out with somebody. He's the manager of a restaurant that I like to go to here in my hometown of Los Angeles. And I went and I hung out with him right after my auction ended. So I did my auction. Boom. As soon as I ended the auction, I was like, "Are you still at work?" And he's the manager of the place. And the place had closed 20 minutes ago. And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Do you want to have a drink?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I went and I had a couple beers with him. And then he's like, "I'm gonna drive home." And I was like, "Okay, I'll go home too." And then we talked though, and he was like, "Why don't you go live or something?" I don't remember. And so I was like, "All right, by the time you get home, I'll probably be live." And he came and he hung out in the beginning. His name is Seven Kicks. Seven Kicks. If you watch it back, that's who it is. I will see you at Ida's. I might come up on live on Ida's if she invites me. I don't know. She might not. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. Well, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing, it's gonna be alright. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, they perched on my doorstep. They're singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. And they're singing, this is our message to you. They're singing, don't worry, la da da about a thing, la da 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 da, 'cause every little thing, it's gonna be alright, la da 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 da, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning and smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, perched on my doorstep. They're singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. They're singing, this is our message to you. They're singing, don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing, it's gonna be alright. So don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Because every little thing, it's gonna be alright. La da 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 da. Gen X 73. Well, that's one of our mantras, and 73 I think is another mantra, Gen X collectible. It means best wishes, and 73. I'll see you over at Ida's. I hope you can kind of just come and say hi. And the last mantra is count your blessings and not your problems. Happy